Okay, ready to go, I think. Oops, wrong button, because button swapping. And then save menu. Alright. So last time I didn't really get where I planned on going. Hold up, I can't see the chat. There we go. We didn't get where I was planning on stopping last time because I decided to get really nasty outside, so we stopped early. Anyways, I believe we were going to go see Hartman going off of the skits, so... I believe his house is the one that's like... somewhere down here.
お待ちしておりましたよ、お坊ちゃま。
さ、そのお坊ちゃまってやめてもらえないか？
いえいえ、お坊ちゃまはまだ元服の儀が済んでおりません。それまでこのハルトマンにとってはいつまでも可愛いお坊ちゃまでございますよ。
あんな家ずっと帰ってねえよ。だいたい元服の儀なんてやってられっか？
ならお諦めくださいませ、お坊ちゃま。
What a troll.
こいつはルカで、このうるさいのがイリア、ちっこいのはコーダだ。
ルカ・ミルダです。お世話になります。
はて、ミルダ様とおっしゃいましたか？もしやミルダ商会のお家筋の方ですか？
はい、父が会長を。
それはミルダ商会様とベルフォルマ家は長年深くお付き合いさせていただいております。今後ともお坊ちゃまをよろしくお願いいたします。
私はイリアーニーミよ。
コーダはコーダだ。しかしよろしくな、じじい。
やはり礼儀には欠けますが、まあよしといたしましょう。私かつてベルフォルマ家に執事として仕えておりましたハルトマンと。
すまねえ、挨拶の途中で悪いけど、実は俺たち腹ペコなんだ。
あ、お食事のご用意もちゃんとさせていただいておりますとも。本家のシェフには及びませぬが、腕を振るいましたので、どうぞお召し上がりくださいませ。おお、さようでございましたか。それでこのナーオスまで。大変でございましたが、お坊ちゃまの並外れた体力は転生者であることが理由でございましたか。ああ、なるほど。
なんだ、異能者として捕まるなど名家の恥だってな具合に怒鳴られるかと思ったぜ。
G はもうベルフォルマ家に仕えるものではありません。ただの老人でございますからな。ところでその異能者、転生者をお探しでしたら、一つ心当たりがございます。
本当？ラッキー！心当たりってどんな？
町の大聖堂はご覧になりましたか？
一応見たけど、だいぶ壊れてたよね。
あれは聖女アンジュ様のお力が原因なのです。
聖女アンジュのお力って、じゃあ聖女が大聖堂を壊したの？あんなに派手に？
ええ。皆様、無形はご存知ですな。
教団が権威を失った歴史的転換期を指す言葉ですよね。
もともと教団は地上人が天の神々へ許しを請うために作られたもの。我々地上人の償いの心を天に伝え、慈悲を受け取る役割を務めておったのです。
その天から受けた慈悲が奇跡、天術って呼ばれるものでしょ？
そうです。しかし無形以来、教団で奇跡を見られることはなくなりました。
でも噂じゃ聖女は奇跡を起こすって。
そう、無形以来数十年ぶりの奇跡を聖女アンジュ様は起こされたのです。アンジュ様はただ祈るだけで、見えぬ目も立たぬ足も、どんな不治の病でさえも治されました。
それって天術。じゃあきっと聖女も僕たちと同じ転生者なんだ。
おかげで一目聖女様にお目通り願おうと、 各地から巡礼者が大勢集まりましてな。でもそれがいけませんでした。巡礼者たちの寄進物を目当てに盗賊たちが現れ、大聖堂を襲ったのです。
盗賊か。しかしそれでどうなったんだな。しかし
聖女様が単身盗賊に占拠された大聖堂に向かうと、突如大聖堂は崩落したのです。盗賊はちりぢりに逃げ去り、巡礼者も皆無傷だったのですが、この件で悪い噂が流れましてな。ちょうど異能者捕獲適用法が施行された直後でもありまして、聖女様は見せしめのように連行されました。
何よ、誰も止める人いなかったっての？
異能者としての悪評が巷に広まると、巡礼者たちは手のひらを返すように聖女様を役人に差し出しておりましたな。
胸くその悪い話だぜ。
その聖女はどこへ連れて行かれたんですか？
役人の他に軍人も来ておりましたから、ここから南東にある憂いの森を越えた先のナオス基地ではないでしょうか。
ナオス基地か。よし、わかった。今日は休んで明日早速向かおうぜ。
お坊ちゃま、聖女救出作戦でございますな。これぞ騎士の本会。ぜひご活躍なさいませ。G の説いた騎士道をお忘れなきよう。
ああ、心に剣を持ち誰かの盾となれ。右手に規律を、左手に誇りを。
己を殺し永遠の礎にせよ。正しき道を正しく歩め。子よりも善に仕えよ。
以上ベルフォルマ家指導君5か条。家の名は忘れても騎士のあり方は忘れねえよ。
それでこそお坊ちゃまでございます。
コーダは満腹でそろそろ眠いんだな。しかし。
かしこまりました。今床の用意をいたしますゆえ、遠慮なくお休みください。
お坊ちゃまね。
お坊ちゃまか。
うっせえな。お前らまでその呼び方するのやめろよ。
それにしても久しぶりの再会って感じだったね。あんたとハルトマンさん。
ああ、4年ぐらい前に G は引退したんだよ。もう年だったからな。なんたって先々代の頃に馬の世話係になって以来、ずーっと俺ん家にいたらしいしな。
そんなに昔から家にいてくれた人なら、あんた立派になってあげないと不義理っぽくない？さっきの様子じゃ親身になって面倒を見てもらってたんでしょ？は
あ、そりゃそうさ。何せ俺を構ってくれたのはうちじゃハルトマンだけだからな。なんたって兄弟が多いから、領地も財産も告げない末っ子の俺なんてほったらかしなわけよ。
ベルフォルマ家って立派な騎士の家のはずなのに何も告げないなんて。
俺を含めて7人兄弟だからな。末っ子の俺に回ってくるもんなんてなんにもありゃしねえのさ。
はあ、なるほど。
G だけが立派な騎士にと俺に手をかけてくれたんだ。でもな、ある日突然 G は倒れてよ。それっきり屋敷に戻ってこなかったのさ。 G のいない家に帰っても俺には意味ねえからな。
だから家を出たの。なるほどね。ハルトマンさんとまた会えてよかったね。
ナーオスで暮らしてるなんて全然知らなかったよ。
ハルトマンさん今はすごく元気そうね。
ああ、もしかすっと前に倒れたのは俺が余計な苦労をかけさせてたのが原因だったのかな。じゃあハルトマン、ちょっくら聖女アンジュ様とやらを軍の連中から助け出してくるぜ。
戦を前にしてもなお気負わぬそのおっしゃりよう。先代の若い頃に瓜二つ。嬉しゅうございますな。
なんだよ、それ皮肉か？どうせ俺は家も告げない放蕩息子さ。
お坊ちゃま、家など問題ではございません。騎士としての立ち振る舞いが大切なのでございます。
俺は騎士なんて柄じゃねえって。
それでも G にとってお坊ちゃまはいつだって可愛いお坊ちゃまでございます。 またお顔をお見せくださいませ。
ああ、また来るよ。じゃあ行ってくるぜ。
いってらっしゃいませ。ご友人方もまたおいでください。
さらばだじじい。飯うまかったぞ。しかし
じゃあお世話になりました。
心に剣を持ち、誰かの盾となれ。右手に規律を、左手に誇りを。己を殺し、永遠の礎にせよ。正しき道を正しく歩め。子よりも善に仕えよ。か。
それってハルトマンさんと言ってた指導君ってやつだよね。
ああ、騎士の心得だ。俺が棒切れを剣代わりに振り回すより前に叩き込まれた言葉さ。
それぞれが生き様、規範、自己犠牲、正義、それに忠誠心を表しているのかな。
よくちょろっと聞いただけでわかるな。俺なんて毎日何百回と暗唱させられて、ようやく意味が分かったのによ。
意味は教えてもらえなかったの？
ああ、こういうのは生活の中で得得していくもんなんだってよ。礼儀作法とかも教えてもらえなかったしな。人は立場によって自然と礼儀を身につけるもんだってさ。
へえ、そういう考え方って素敵だね。
兄貴が何人もいたから俺をしつけるのが面倒だっただけじゃねえのかな。
そんなことないんじゃないかな、多分。
なんだよ、その聞く者に不安を抱かせる煮え切らねえ返答っぷりはよ。まあでもそんな風に言ってくれたのはお前が初めてだぜ。
でもスパーだってただの不良じゃなかったんだね。
何言ってんだお前、なめてんのかそんなビビんなよ、冗談だって冗談。
やっぱ不良だな、この人。
I mean, there can't be an undub because this is how the Japanese version is. Like, there's no undub to apply to it. You have to remember this game only came out in Japan, so there's not another version of the game that has more voice dialogue, so there wouldn't be a way to make more. Well, apparently there's like 400 skits in this game, so that's probably why they didn't dub all of them, or like voice all of them. It's probably just a lot They like got lazy and didn't want to spend the money to voice all that dialogue. We are ready to leave town now. I wasn't expecting to get an item out of that. I'll mess it up right now. Okay. Sword Rain into Talon Swarm probably is the best option for me. Okay. I did get the salad, right? Yeah, okay. I got all the items here.
聖女が連行されたナオース基地は南東にある憂いの森を越えた先か。
どうしたルカ？元気ないんだな。しかし
ハルトマンさんとスパーダ見てたらさ、父さんと母さんが僕のこと心配してるんじゃないかと思ってね。そりゃしてんじゃない？あんた家で同然だったし。そうだよね。イリアは家に帰りたいとか思わないの？思わない。私は決めたの。帰らないって。前世の記憶で嫌な目に遭う人生なんてもう真っ平。私は私の人生を歩くの。他人に利用されるのも捕まるのも嫌。創生力だっけ？マティウスより先にそれを手に入れるまで絶対に諦めない。でも軍や教団相手にずっと逃げ回るんだよ。僕らじゃ手に負えないと思わない？前世のことだって出会うのは敵ばっかりだし。じゃああんたは家に帰ればいいじゃない。私はもうカイロに帰れない。帰りたくても帰れないんだから。私あんたを巻き込んじゃったね。ごめんね。ほんとごめん。迷惑かけるつもりはなかった。だけど
なあルカ、お前の言う通りだよ。俺たちは軍や教団を相手にしてんだぜ。家に帰ったところでどの道すぐにお縄さ。どうせ捕まるんだ。だったらよ、もうちょい頑張ってみね。
やっぱり帰ったら捕まっちゃうのかな。
間違いないね。身元はバレてんだ。実家は確実に監視されてるだろうな。
スパーダのお家の人は心配してないの？
いい厄介払いができたって喜んでるさ。それにもともと親父や兄貴たちとは折り合いが悪いしな。でもルカ、帰りたいならお前は帰っていいんだぜ。イリアのことは俺に任せとけ。ね
えスパーダ、帰りたくないってだけじゃないでしょ。どうして僕たちと一緒に来てくれたの？
ハルトマンに言ったろ。お前たち二人は俺の友人だって。ダチとするのに理由なんかねえよ。お前たちと一緒に行くのが正しいと思ったから来ただけさ。正しき道を正しく歩めってな。これはうちの指導君5か条だけどよ。
ごめんねイリア。私の方こそ。あんたも元気でね。違うよ、帰らないよ。僕も2人と一緒に行く。本当にいいの？僕ただなんとなく嬉しいってだけでイリアとスパーダについてきてた。自分がアスラだったこと、自分に仲間ができたこと、ただそれが嬉しくて、それだけで。でもこれからは違う。僕はついていくんじゃない。2人と一緒に行くんだ。バカね。何今頃言ってるのよ、お利口さんのくせに。あんたってほんとバカなやつ。あんたなんてオタンコルカよ。このオタンコルカ。バカ、オタンコルカ。そういうの言われ慣れてないからちょっとショックなんだけど。でももうバカでいいよ。こんな簡単なこと気がつくのに時間かけてイリアまで悲しませて。 だからイリア、もう泣かないで。
泣いてなんかない。ちょっとあれよ、目にゴミが入っただけだもん。バカバカ、このオタンコルカ。さっさと行くわよ、オタンコルカ。
オッケーオッケー、もう何も問題ねえな。
うん、心配かけてごめんねスパーダ。
いいってことや。だいたいな、こうやって同じ記憶を持つ3人が集まったんだ。俺はきっとこれには何か意味があると思ってるんだ。
何か意味が？
なぜ俺がこの世界に、今この時この場所になぜ生まれ入れたのか、その意味は何なのか、その答えがまさしく。
え？
それにな、こうなった以上は最後まで筋を通してもらうぜ。一緒に来るんだろお前。また途中でヘタレ抜かした時にはただじゃ済まさねえ。分かったなルカ。
わかったよ。
へへ、じゃあ行こうぜ。まずは南東だったな。
I have to say, I'm not like the biggest fan of Ruka. I feel like he's kind of a not interesting protagonist, but I do like everyone else in the party. What if it never does, though? Save first, actually, because I don't know if I'm going to succeed. Need milk. Okay. Where do I get milk from? I mean, the game was kind of low budget. Like, they really kind of just dumped these on the Vita and forgot about them. So, I've yet to see a shop that sells, like, food ingredients, unless I'm just missing them somewhere. Like, does this place sell food somewhere? No. This place doesn't sell food. I don't think. It looks like it should. But it doesn't. Huh. Apparently there's a skit for making hot chocolate right now, but I don't have the ingredients to make that. I don't know where I'm supposed to get the ingredients, because nowhere sells food. I don't know. I was trying to see if I was just missing something with like finding food for sale somewhere, but not that I'm seeing. At least I'm not seeing anything mentioning it anywhere, so I don't know. I guess I just have to get lucky and find some milk on the field. This seems really weird because, like, yeah, I've gotten ingredients before from enemies, but, like, it seems like it's not super common. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to create food, because, like, you need to level up your cooking skill to use the higher level recipes, I imagine. And if you can't cook because there's nothing ever available, I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Yeah, it's like every other Tales games have had food at every town, I feel like. Okay, I see a guide that lists that now should have food available for it. So, like, where is the people selling food? I need to know. Where can I buy food from? No, I don't want to stay. I want you to sell me food. Where can I get food from? Do you sell food? No? I don't remember which team made this one. It's not one of the main teams, but I think they've made other Tales games. Why do you look like a food shop when you don't sell food? It even says "and food shop." Oh, I didn't see at the top there. I didn't see that. There's a tab. Alright, give me the milk. I don't even know if I can make this hot chocolate. I may not have enough levels for this to succeed. Oh my god, there's too many. I need to make this so this doesn't do that. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to change my system settings so that it's like... things them in Japanese, so that it will stop switching my button commands at the save menu. Alright, cooking. Also, apparently I did read that... so when you cook, everybody gets experience, but the person that actually cooks gets more experience, which makes sense. I made a failure. Oh. Well, can we make rice balls? I need rice. I actually didn't stay up that late. Like, he came over, we watched a couple episodes of anime, and then, like, I got really tired. So, like, he ended up leaving pretty early, actually. Because, like, I was barely keeping my eyes open. And I was missing, like, everything we were watching. I have already forgotten what I need for rice balls. Is it mackerel? The seaweed. rice. Yeah, but what was the actual ingredients? Because I want to be able to make multiples. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Was it just rice and seaweed? I'm gonna check the ingredient shop or the cooking. Salt, that's the other one, okay. Alright. What do you mean no one's hungry? I failed the hot chocolate. You guys didn't eat. You guys didn't eat. You should still be hungry. What the heck? Alright, let's go fight a battle, I guess. I need to figure out how to fix the AI because, like, I really hate that Ilya, like, doesn't heal. Level 4 now. I really should level everyone else's cooking up too. Why is she using first aid properly now? That's so frustrating. She wasn't in that boss fight. Okay. You level 5 in cooking now? Okay, you are. They're level 3 now. I guess I don't really need to go out of my way to... Chocolate and milk. Okay. I guess I don't really need to go out of my way to, like, level the rest of them, because they'll get it passively. Alright, I'll catch you in a bit. I don't remember what hot chocolate even gives. What does hot chocolate even give me as far as, like, stats? Prevents poison and paralysis 50% of the time. JK. Welcome back. Oh, okay. Bye. Maybe. Unless you come back again. Alright, sounds good. Alright, now we can make hot chocolate. Oh, that's interesting. That's how that works. Okay, okay. You take those. Is that new or I don't know. I don't know if I had that before or not. Anyways, we're waiting for, what was it? XP share. That costs 360. I definitely cannot do yet. Okay, so I guess that means for like the next 4 battles, I can have 50% poison and paralysis resistance. Also, possibly base plus has activated on its own for the moment. An extra base art for every iteration of this. Okay. I want to see something when I get into battle real quick. Curious about that, so I want to try something. I need to get into a battle to do so. Oh, this is gross, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess while the food is in effect, I can chain 2 base arts together. Interesting. Okay. I guess the question now becomes, does that affect us every time, or if that is like a one-off? I don't know if there's like stuff on the world map or not. I assume not. Oh.
っしゃー。どうだ。
すごいよスパーダ。
だろ。へへへ。
Shot and demolishing thrust. What does demolishing thrust do? Jumps up and slams down on the enemy. I could see that comboing into Tempest Strike, actually. I kind of want to try that.
なんだここは。しかしへそがピリピリするんだな。しかしこれは危険が危ない証拠なんだな。しかし
は？憂いの森ってもしかしてあの憂いの森か？
何よそれ。同じこと2回言っただけじゃない。
いや実はここで昔兄貴の部隊が全滅しかけたことがあるんだ。
全滅？
この霧のせいで慣れたやつでも迷うんで行方不明者が多く出ることで有名な場所なんだが、その上ここだけ生態系が違うらしくて普通に戦ってちゃ勝てない敵も出るらしい。
でもナオス基地への道は他にないんだよね。
行きましょう。きっと3人ならなんとかなるわよ。それに軍が全滅しかけるような場所だもの。追ってだってそうそう来ないだろうし。
だな。俺たちは全身あるのみ。さあ行こうぜエルカ。
こういう展開は予想してなかったな。やっぱり決心鈍るかも。
To level up Luca's thing, 'cause I need to make a salad at some point. Oh, that's awful.
不良だけどね。
不良だけど。
Okay. I need to switch my cooking shortcuts actually. Failed. That's okay. I'm gonna stay here and get my cooking level up because I need it for our skit. Also, I still hate playing as Ruka, so we're switching back to Spada.
もんで。
よっ、さすがお坊ちゃま。
それは関係ねえだろ。
I wonder if I have anything higher ranked that he could work with. We have chicken and fries. Maybe we'll start working on that with him. Try the ingredients. I don't. I need chicken and potato for it, so we will go to town and buy some of that. Luckily, I'm making quite a bit of money from the enemies, so it should be okay to do that. Food is actually fairly cheap in this game, which is nice, so far at least. Like, from the amount of money I make from battles, like, the food's not breaking my bank at all. Also, I don't think I really want to put that on... I just realized I don't think I really want to put that on a hot bar thing. Because I have a feeling that that effect will go into effect for like several battles, and so you don't probably want to make it multiple times. What's the salad? 9. Okay, so we got a little ways to go on that. How many more ingredients of this do I have? 3 more, okay. I'll restock before I head out to the forest again. Oh, I should probably make the chicken again. Also, I just realized she's been like blasting with this.
どんなもんで。
よっ、さすがお坊ちゃま。
それは関係ねえだろ。
Gates. There we go. I'm gonna go to town and just like get 10 of every ingredient. I think that would be a good idea. Good chunk of money, but honestly, I'll probably not need to buy more for quite a while now. I'm also gonna go ahead and save, or like heal up at the end. I don't really need to probably, but it doesn't hurt. Double check something real quick. This is okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Need to make a sandwich later with Iria, and want to make sure Ilya that I actually could make one with her. I can, so all right. Avoided staggering caused by spells. Okay. how hard the enemies are going to be in this area. Wasn't this place in Hearts? Or someplace very similar at least?
何よこれ雰囲気が変わった。
これがこの森のからくりってわけか。ルカ、気を抜かずに行こうぜ。
Or are we gonna finally talk about guard countering? Heck yeah.
気を抜かないように。
It's really weird. Okay. I don't like playing as Ruka because he's a slow attacker. Doing hurt a little bit. Just look around here real quick. Also lead to new stream. It does. Okay. Timing for that's so weird.
希代の剣豪スパーダ様に立てぬものなしってな。
不良だけどね。
不良だけど。
Now that's new equipment. Let's equip that. I'm gonna give it to him because he needs it more, I think. Hopefully we get more of those, so I can give one to Luca as well. I already have something that does that. Why is it? Oh, it has a bonus ability, that's why. Okay. Probably if I look at this, it also has a bonus ability. Yeah, okay, I understand now. So some of these things activate a style type, which I think that salad did that. Hot chocolate did that. Oh, I should make that sometimes. But I don't need it right now. Get wrecked. Alright. Perfect guard counter, I think is what that says. Actually, I'm not sure if that first word was perfect, but... Not time for that one. How do I get that item? We'll have to figure that out in a second. Yeah, I get extra grade for guard countering. Neat. The treasure over there. Anything over here? No. I think it's just telling you, hey, you missed something if you don't get it earlier. That's a new enemy. Poison wears off after battle, apparently. More food, yay. Oh, I got a thing. He's simping. Two paths. Which way do I go? Alright, I gotta get my perfect guard on. Yeah, getting better at it. Titles. Oh yeah, I forgot. He also got a title. Let's see. First off, let's see what this apprentice gun gives. HP, meh. Okay. But yeah, you got this, which isn't bad actually. I may switch to that. But I also got like the idiot. Yeah, let's see. That one's whatever. This one I think I'll take. It's actually a pretty solid set. This one not so much. I think it's because this combo one already gives me TP. So yeah, the more HP would be nice, but I want her to have TP. That leads to a path. Chain Lightning and a new title himself. Is Chain Lightning a spell or is it a... Not. What does this do? It's a 2-stage slash. Okay. Let's try it. I'll put it on down. Let's see what this title gives me. That's probably a better thing to have actually, so we'll take it. Oh, okay, so both of these lead somewhere. Hey, there's another ring mail. Nice. Give that to Luca. See if this loops back around to that other path.
怖くない怖くない。
Yeah, that's actually a nice combo.
希代の剣豪スパーダ様に立てぬものなしってな。
不良だけどね。
うん不良だけど
Leading back to there? Yes, okay. So on this path, we have a left and a right. Which way do we go? Let's see, that looks like a treasure up here, so... Seems like there's only actually one path. Bada's like so much more fun to play as than Ruka. That's also a little bit frustrating. I like usually playing as the protagonist when I'm playing solo on a Tales game, but I don't like playing as Ruka. Is that another one of the reasons why I wasn't a huge fan of Legendi, I guess, because I really didn't like playing as Sentinel.
どんなもんで
We found a save point. Is this a healing save point? Yes. Okay, there's a left and a right. This looks like it goes to a treasure, so we'll go this way first.
来やがれ 悪いな、手加減はできねえんだ。
こんなに戦いにくい敵ばかりなん
That
て
wasn't that hard.
まったくボタンコルカじゃなくても音を上げそう。またピリピリだぞ。しかしへそがまたピリピリするんだな。しかしピンチをキャッチなんだな。しかし
おいおいおいおい、冗談じゃねえぞ。なんだありゃ。
Ew. Gross.
来るよ。
We're not doing any damage to it, which is...
こんなのあり？ずるいじゃないのよ。
なんでこっちの攻撃が効かねえんだ。
それはね、この世界と彼らの世界の物理法則が違うからだよ。
何？
いや、またあったね。ルカ・ミルダ君。
あなたは確かレグヌムで。
てか、こいつのこと知ってるのか？誰だよお前。
The book
僕な
there.
んかのことより彼のことほっといていいの？続きが待ち遠しいみたいだけど。
このままじゃあいつに勝てそうにないんだよ。
そう。じゃあ少し手伝わせてもらうよ。
これは天術。じゃああなたも転生者。
これで彼の世界の物理法則と君たちの世界の物理法則が複合化できた。
何言ってるかわけわかんないわよ。わかるように説明してよ。
君たちの攻撃が効くようになったってことさ。
最初っからそう言えよ。
でもこれだけじゃ今日がないからもう少し手伝わせてもらおうかな。3人とも気をつけて。ほら来るよ。
Mystery guy with his... Oh, hold up. I see that. We got this now. I don't need to equip this right now, but I have it, so that's good. Like I kind of want to save up for these, but these are also like super cheap, and it gives me like a free bonus if I unlock all of them. That sounds useful. I don't really use my over limit much right now, but I'm sure later on I will whenever Mystic Arts become a thing. That could be useful too, actually. I don't use guard as much as I should, but... Like, I kind of feel like I should worry about these later. Maybe just get some of these smaller ones. That sounds useful. And that kind of combos into that one. The way this description's worded, it almost sounds like having this equipped affects everybody, but I'm pretty sure it's just whoever is not in battle. Alright, so what does this guy do? Oh, also you. I can do stuff with you now too, huh? Do you have EXP share? You do. Oh, you don't have enough to get that though. Okay. See, I think you're my caster. Which means all of these are extremely useful. That's also very useful. What are your arts? Let's see. You have... Huh. That's a weird spell, but okay. Shoot. I let myself die. That's not great. Oh.
ダンシングエッジ切り裂け刃よ
ファーストエイド
切り裂け刃よ
ファーストエイド
切り裂け刃よダンシングエッジ切り裂け刃よダンシングエッジ
Go ahead and use an alpha kill.
切り裂け刃よ
Can I have you use an orange gel? Life bottle. Ruka back up. Dang it. There we go.
勝ったぜ。
一体何だったの
That was
よ
rough.
危なかった。
これで一段落だね
Wind Blade, I'm not gonna let you use that. Crescent Strike gets a new ability for you. Okay.
ねえ、今のは天術でしょ？あなたも転生者なの？
そうこれを君たちは天術と呼んでるの天術悪くない名前だねでも残念ながらこれは天術でもないし僕は転生者でもない。
じゃああなた一体何者よ。
僕の名はコンウェイタウン。ここで君たちを待ってたんだ。
待ってただ。じゃあ最初に俺たちがあいつと戦ってたの黙って見てたのかよ。さっさと助けろよ。
まあまあそうとんがらないで。君たちなら手助けがなくても何とかするんじゃないかと思ってね。そもそも君たちが僕の知ってる君たちなら今ここで死ぬべきじゃない。必ず僕をその時まで導いてくれるはずだから。
はあ？お前さっきから何言ってんだよ。
それに多少ピンチになってくれないと君たち僕のお願い聞いてくれないだろ。
お願いですか？
そうお願い。僕も一緒に連れてってほしいんだ君たちの旅に。
転生者でもね今初めて会ったやつとなんで一緒に旅しなきゃいけねえんだよ。
ほーら来た。だから言っただろ。多少ピンチになってくれないと僕のお願いは聞いてくれないって。
どういう意味よ。
だからさっきの敵は僕のおかげで倒せたわけでしょ。いいかい？僕のおかげでまた似たような敵が現れたら困ると思うんだけどな。ねえ。だからお願い。僕も一緒に連れてって。
そういうのはお願いじゃねえ。脅迫って言うんだよ。
やれやれ。君は僕が想像してたのと違ってずいぶん沸点が低いなスパーダ君。
なんで俺の名前知ってんだよ。
そんなことよりほら門番を倒したからゲートが開くよ。
え？何？今の？
ゲートが開いたのさ。
ゲート？
そうここは時空の歪みに近い場所。今ので一つ君たちの世界のどこかへ近道が開いたはずだよ。
それどういうこと？
まあおいおい話すよイリアさん。で僕は一緒に行っていいってことでいいよね。
僕はいいと思う。私もいいわ。
分かったよ。いいよいいよ一緒に行こうぜ。
ありがとう。今後ともよろしく。
Yay, new party member. Oh, he's a blue mage. I don't know how I feel about that. Luckily he got just enough now that I can throw EXP share on him, which means if I don't want to use him, he can still level up. Alright, what levels are cooking at? 13, perfect. Alright. Attack surge. Increase physical attack whenever an ally is killed. Okay. Sounds very situational because you don't really want people dying. Oh dear. I need to get into a couple battles for some more food related skits.
来るよ。 ちょろいぜ。
甘いわ。
ちょろ甘だね。
I just forgot to remove Windblade off of her. Why is my mage also my healer? I hate this. Alright, Ooh. So if she uses it, I think it gives extra stats effects. Is that the deal? We need to cook one more thing, so let's get into another fight.
甘ちょろだね。
なんか違くね？
Anyways, that sandwich is actually a really good food item. I guess I didn't realize. This one goes like the same thing as Ilya's, but without the special effects. That takes more ingredients though, I guess. It's the downside to it. Question is, do I want to head back to town and restock before I go to the next area?
ナオス基地はここから南東なんだよね。
道案内は君たちに任せるよ。ここのことはまだ不慣れでね。
食うことならコーダに任せるんだな。しかし
じゃあ女の扱いのことならこの俺には。
くだらないこと言ってないでさっさと行くわよ。
せめて最後まで言わせろよ。
I think if I go here, I can just head to the other side of, yeah, the forest. So I could run back to town and restock real quick. Seems like Kongwei kind of blows through his MP really fast, though. Check something really quick. That's interesting. I did not realize Kongwei was a Tales of Innocence R edition, so he's an extra character that wasn't in the base game. Okay, well, kind of curious if there's like an easy way of seeing like what spells he could learn, but in all honesty, I'll probably just bench him after I get enough characters to move him out. I'm sure he can be good, I just don't like playing blue mages all that much. He's actually not a terrible character. Like, his starting skill is actually pretty solid even, but I also just don't really want to have to like purposely get hit by enemies' spells just to learn new abilities for him. Shouldn't be tired. I got a lot of sleep last night, but I am still kind of tired. Ooh, I just noticed he is actually getting TP back after battle. And possibly Ruka as well. Maybe we're starting to finally get TP back at our levels. I'm gonna double check that. Yeah, we're all getting TP back now. Okay. Interesting. Let's go ahead and save our game. No. Okay. Why is this place so high-tech looking?
ここがナオス基地か。なんだか転生者研究所に似てるよね。
転生者研究所？
うん。僕たちみたいな転生者を集めるオート軍の施設なんだ。
そう。
ってことはよ、ここにも転生者が捕まってる可能性高いよな。
そして転生者を兵士に仕立てて戦争させてるのよね。ほんと許せない。
聖女アンジを探して早く助け出そう。
Okay. Oh, look, I see save point with a healing field on it. That's nice. Oh, this guy also sells stuff. I didn't even have to go back to town. I could have just come here. Anything useful here? No? Okay. That'd be an upgrade actually for her, so we can get that. Physical defense, 8 art defense. That's better. I guess the question is this actually a hat? I'm gonna get 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these. I don't care about that much. I have 9 of something. Lettuce. Okay. Go ahead and equip. There is maybe? I think that might be actually better for him. Okay, so this probably is a shortcut. I'm throwing that in the trash. Is he higher level than me? He is.
来るよ。さあ、先へ進もう。
Ah. Wait, why am I even bothering to dodge them? There's the same enemies I've already seen.
邪魔する奴らは
ぶっ飛ばす。
Unless there's like a thing for not getting spotted. I wonder if that's the case. There is, it's not mentioned on this thing I'm looking at, so I'm gonna assume no. In which case, why would I bother dodging them? Just kill them. Take their items. Oh, there's a skit. Welcome back. Yeah, a little bit. So while you're gone, some stuff happened, as you can see. Do you have experience here? You do. You don't have enough to learn it yet. Okay. So yeah, we have this guy now. He's a blue mage, so I'm probably gonna drop him as soon as I can, but like, he's not bad. I just don't like playing with blue mages necessarily, because I'm not great at learning skills whenever you have to forcefully get hit by stuff to learn them. Right now he just has the one skill. Well, he has two, I guess. He has this. I don't know if he's never even used it. It's just a buff. He mostly just uses this, which looks cool. It throws a bunch of swords at the enemy. But yeah, he hasn't learned anything else since. Also, apparently he was not in the DS version of this game. He was added to this remake. I think we get one more character later on. Also, that was remake only. It just depends on what enemies cast certain things. I think it's spells only, so like... probably not like, you know, stomp and stuff like that. More so like casted stuff. Can I go up the stairs? I can go up the stairs. Is there any reason to? There is. Monster. It's a mimic chest. Awesome. And that's my timing. They also introduced the thing that Hearts has where you can counterattack, which I think is a really cool system. I just kind of keep messing it up. The problem is if it happens at like a weird time, I can't like really do anything about it. Go ahead again. Life bottle, nice. I would like Kongwei more if he had more abilities, I think. Like, his current one's really cool, but I was like, I haven't learned anything since getting him, so. Oh, another thing I've noticed, I don't know when this started happening, but I am getting TP back after battles now. So that's kind of nice. It's not a lot, but it's something at least. I'm assuming it probably started happening when I hit level 10. I like the counter system, but I'm always like in an animation lock when it's like available for me to use, and then I just get hit, so I can't guard fast enough. Sephiroth. They're made from Genova cells.
そういえば、転生者研究所で兵器の動力源に転生者を使うって言ってなかった。
動力源？
こんなものに閉じ込めやがって。ふざけんなよ。転生者だからって何をしてもいいってわけじゃねえだろ。
転生者には捕まって兵士にされるか、こんな風に閉じ込められるしか道はないのかな。
ここにはまだ僕の知らないことがたくさんあるみたいだね。
ねえ、何か言った？
いや、気にしないで。何でもないさ。聖女とやらを探すんだろう。さあ、行こう。
I've noticed that Kongwei doesn't have dialogue from beating enemies, at least not yet. We haven't had any post-battle talks from him. Uh-oh. Metal Gear Lab?
なんだこりゃ。でっけえな。中に椅子があるってことは乗り物か？
どうやら蒸気機関じゃなさそうだけど、どういう仕組みなんだろう。ここって軍の基地だし、やっぱり兵器なんじゃない？大きな武器も装備されてるし。
兵器か。こんな鉄の塊、波の兵士じゃ太刀打ちできねえぜ。
じゃあもしかして転生者と戦うための兵器かな。
あり得るな。おっかね
え。ねえ、嫌な予感がするんだ。あまりグズグズしてると。
だな。こんなのと戦う羽目にならないうちに早く聖女を見つけようぜ。
Nerd. We're gonna get a new ability at some point, I forget. Oh yeah, you got Crescent Strike. Launches the foe upward with a sword swing that traces an arcing moon. Okay. So maybe you can link Crescent Strike into Tempest Strike. I could see that being a thing. Or is this... Yeah, because I tried this ability before, and then I ended up just jumping over the enemy. It's like, eh. CPU likes to use it though. They seem to do a better job with it than I do. $48, still not enough. However, Ruka. Am I like saving anything up for you right now, or? I don't remember how guy plays. I could start powering these up actually. Oh, also while you were gone, we found out that recipes sometimes have bonus effects that give you kind of like these board things for a temporary thing, like a couple battles. So like one of them I made and it gave me base art, base plus this thing, which lets you do like 2 regular arts back to back, which is kind of neat. Yeah, but Ruka doesn't play with sword and sheath. He's just a big sword dude. It's slow. Chunky. And I'm gonna go ahead and learn both these. Let's see if the CPU can make use of them. I'll go ahead and grab one of these as well, just so you can equip more if needed. Alright. Saving up for her to get EXP share. Not that I probably will ever take her out of my party because she is a healer, but on the off chance I do end up taking her out of the party for some reason. What am I working on with Spada right now? I think I kind of wanted to like just fully get these just for the bonus effects. Then I'll learn both of these because that's useful. He has an ability that does electric damage, so having that will make that attack more useful. He also has spells. I don't use the spells, but he does have lightning. Pretty sure he's only used it whenever I've like briefly been off of him as a party, or like not controlled him. Like the CPU will use it sometimes. Let's see, is there a chest over here? There's not a chest over here. I assume that does more damage now that I have that equipped. Oh, also while you were gone, I did get quite a bit more cooking. There's a bunch of skits involving cooking, so I kind of had to go out of my way to level up cooking a bit.
負けないんだから。天が呼ぶ、
死が呼ぶ。
お金が呼ぶ。
They're very generous about giving me HP restoring save points.
ねえ、何か聞こえない？
うわっ、さっきの兵器。あれは
砦に動いてる。見て、あいつの後ろ。さっきの筒が転生者が入ってたあれ。
音声識別を開始します。
喋ったぜ。やっぱ人が乗ってんのか。
筒の中の人が話してるのかしら。ねえ、ちょっと聞こえてる？筒の中の人、おーい。
音声識別エラー。侵入者と認めます。直ちに侵入者を排除します。
え、侵入者を排除って？
俺たちのことかよ。
もうおたんこるか、あんたのせいよ。なんでも僕のせいにしないでよ。うわ、来た
あとで片付けちまうか。
It's weak to lightning. I guess I could also use a magic lens on it. I don't know if that means it's strong against lightning or weak against lightning. But I seem to do extra damage to it with lightning, so I'm thinking it's weak to lightning. Oh, ouch. Oh, went over the map. Okay, it's no longer an overrun. I should be safe. That was a lot easier than some of the other boss fights I've done. I attacked a weak attribute. I believe that means it was in fact weak to That attack. I think that's what that means. Okay. I could do that, but I'm also just about to go back to the save point, so I don't think I need to. Alright. Which attack? Sword Rain? Or is that my lightning attack that you're talking about? Revolution Slash. Ooh, I got a new ability. Oh, he got a new ability too. I don't know if he got that from the boss fight, because he does learn some attacks on his own as well, so it could have just been something he learned from leveling.
止まったみてえだな。でもなんか爆発とかしそうな雰囲気じゃねえ。
Oh, that spell. Okay. Yeah, it's really nice for that.
助け出さないと。ほら、あんたら急いで。
Yeah, like
ここ開くぞ。
his base attack is pretty solid.
Ne, 大丈夫？生きてる？ここで倒れてはセンサスに組した意味がありません。ねえ、聞いた？今この人センサスって言ったよ。
ってことは転生者だな。
ねえ、ちょっと起きてってば。目を覚ましなさいって。あら、ここは皆さんどちら様ですか？僕たちここに聖女アンジュって人が連れてこられたって聞いて助けに来たんだ。あんたその人のこと知らない？アンジュさん？もしかしてアンジュ・セレーナさんですか？ああ、それなら
知ってるのか？
ええ、アンジュ・セレーナなら私のことですわ。
あんたかよ。俺たちそんな冗談に付き合ってる暇ねえんだぞ。なんで自分にさん付けなんだ。紛らわしいなったく。ね
え、私たちあんたに聞きたいことがあるの。だから一緒についてきて。助けていただいて感謝します。でも私は。どうしたの？早く逃げようよ。私は一時の感情に身を任せ大聖堂を破壊した。そしてたくさんの人を危ない目に。私は自分が転生者としての自分の力が怖い。人を傷つけるくらいならいっそこのまま。
このまま人殺しの道具になるの？何もせずに？
それは。
もし過去の自分を悔いているのなら生きて償いの道を選ぶ方が賢明だと思うけど。
そうそう、お前いいこと言うぜ。なあ、大聖堂をぶっ壊す前はみんなの傷を治したりしてたんだろ？あんたの力は人助けとかいいことにだって使えるんだよ。転生者の力が全部悪いわけじゃねえ。
転生者の私を転生者のあなたたちが助けに来た。そうね、これも天の巡り合わせ。分かったわ。一緒に行きましょう。よっしゃ、決まり。私はイリアーニーニよ。前世はイナンナだったの。こうだわ、こうだだ。よろしくな。しかし
俺はスパータ・ベルフロマ。デュランダルっていう剣が前世だったんだぜ。
僕の前世はアスラ。今はルカミルダって名前だけど。
あなたがアスラ？センサスの猛将アスラ？
貴様が軍師オリフィエル。まったく手を煩わせてくれる。
それはこっちのセリフですよ。あなたがどれほど我が軍を煩わせてくれたか。センサスの猛将アスラ
殿。降伏か死か、好きな方を選ぶがいい。
降伏しましょう。死ぬつもりはありません。
No, she was an old man in her old life.
諦めが良いではないか。貴様はラティを切っての地望の死と聞いている。
すでに戦略上の目的は果たしました。これ以上の戦闘は無益ですから。
むざむざ我が軍に蹴散らされることが貴様の目的ではあるまい。いえ、貴様の戦略上の目的とやら。
いいでしょう。いずれわかることですしね。目的は我がラティオの民間人を逃がすこと。この近辺には地図に載っていない小さな集落がありましてね。神出鬼没のアスラ軍を前に避難誘導が間に合わなかったのですが、避難は完了しました。報告では脱落者も怪我人もなし。私は完璧に己の責務を果たしました。
なるほど。貴様の軍が少数だったのは勝利が目的ではなく、自軍の消耗を抑えた上の時間稼ぎだったため、そして少ない手勢での時間稼ぎによる貴様のような優秀な軍師が指揮を取る必要があったわけか。
優秀などととんでもない。本当に優秀なら捕虜になどならず逃げおおせているでしょう。
いいや、貴様、手早く捕虜になることで我が軍の追撃を避けようと民間人を守ろうとしている。
買いかぶりすぎですよ。
いいだろう。貴様気に入った。民間人の命は助けてやろう。追撃はせん。
光栄ですな。天下のアスラに気に入られるとは。
君はラティオのオリフェール？
あのラティオの軍師オリフィエルか。その軍略の泉が枯れることを知らず、敵を破り味方を救うこと幾千回。その気高き騎士道精神に満ちた戦いぶりは敵味方問わず称賛されていた。あのオリフィエル、
今はただの二層です。前世では立場を違えておりましたが、仲良くしてくださいます？
もちろんよ。よかった。私は逆にあんたが問答無用で襲いかかってこないかとヒヤヒヤ。
なんだ。
こりゃあ逃げた方が良さげじゃない？アンジュ、走れる？
ええ、なんとか。でも走るのは苦手で。
しのごの言わず走るの。行きましょう。
I guess she's maybe not a party member. She just seems to be accompanying us. He does.
えば皆さんのことまだ詳しく教えてもらってませんでしたよね。あ、そうだったね。僕は
今はそんな悠長な話をしてる場合じゃないよ。
そうよ、早く逃げないと。
あら、大丈夫？慌てて怒鳴ったりするからだよ。
うるさいわね。私はあんたたちみたいにのんきじゃないだけ。
まあとにかく話はここから逃げ出してからにしようよ。
そういうこと。ほら急ぐわよ。
Oh, I was gonna see. Yeah, so she doesn't show up on my party list. Okay. He has I forgot the name of that one like meteor attack. Interesting.
僕が勝つのは当然のことさ。
言うじゃねえか。
Oh, he has dialogue finally in battle. Also, I haven't been playing as him, but he also has another interesting perk of his base attacks have infinite range. So he just like summons like swords in like right in front of the enemy and they slash them. So that's kind of neat. He can kind of just like attack from wherever. Anything new for me to buy here? Nice of them to give me a place to restock on anything I may have used up, but I haven't really used anything up, so we're good. He's nice, but he's also still a caster, so he's probably made of wet paper, basically.
ああ、行こうぜ。
He also has cast times on any of his like actual abilities. Also, that meteor thing can easily miss enemies, which is unfortunate. Bananas.
ちょろいぜ。
甘いわ。
ちょろ甘だね。
とっとと片付けちまうか。
癒しの力よ。
次は誰？
甘いぜ。
ちょろいね。
甘ちょろだね。
Monster. Let's beat it up.
やがれ。
Didn't time it right that time.
癒しの力よ。
ダンシング。
癒しの力よ。パートウェイ
That's early.
少しはアスラに近づけたかな。
Yeah. Ooh, Void Tempest and heal. That's a better healing spell. I definitely appreciate that. Kind of pricey, but useful in a pinch. This is also very pricey. Jeez. Didn't I fight something in Fantasia? I could be misremembering. No, not yet. She just has regular heal and stronger heal, and then a ailment removal.
Hmm. それにしても出口が見つからな。あんたはどうしたのイリア。
お前は。
確かリカルドって言われてた。
またお前らガキどもか。いつから戦場はガキの遊び場になったのやら。まあいい。俺はアンジュ・セレーナという女を探してる。知らんか。
はあ？なんであんたにそんなこと教えなきゃ。はい、私がアンジュです。
なんでそんなバカ正直に即答してんだよ。
俺の名はリカルド・ソルダート。君の身柄と安全を確保するよう依頼を受けた。ついてきてもらおう。
あいにく連れがおります。ご一緒してもよろしいかしら。
悪いがエスコートできるのは君だけだ。他の面倒は見られない。
あら、残念ですね。でしたらお断りします。
だとよ。急なおっさん。
ガキどもに一つ教えてやろう。いい大人はできない仕事を引き受けたりはしないもんだ。そしてガキのわがままを厳しくしつけるのも大人の仕事だ。
この前は見逃してくれたじゃないか。今回はどうしてダメなの？
以前にも言ったと思うが、俺は仕事熱心でな。アンジュ・セレーナの身柄確保という契約を結んだ以上、それを果たすまでだ。
どうあっても連れて行くつもりかよ。だったら俺たちが相手だ。
力ずくが望みか。あまり俺の趣味ではないが。 たまには思考を変えるのもいいだろう。
待って。ではこうしましょう。
いい覚悟だ。約束しよう。手荒には扱わない。
違います。こちらをどうぞ。
これは
差し上げます。そちらの契約は破棄ということでいかがでしょう。
これは素晴らしい一品だな。これなら違約金を払っても十分な釣りが出る。
ではそのお釣りで私と新たな契約を、私と私の友人たちの護衛をお願いします。足りなければ手付けとさせてください。
俺を雇おうというのか。いいだろう。金さえもらえれば俺に文句はない。
みんなも構わないよね。
ああ、本当に信用できんのか。
自称仕事熱心だからね。両方からお金もらう魂胆じゃなきゃいいけど、でも前は契約に入ってないからって僕らを見逃してくれたよ。じゃあまあいっか。
僕はみんなが良ければ異論はないよ。
採用決定だな。ではどこへ向かう。
とりあえずナオスに戻らねえ。またハルトマンの家に厄介になろうぜ。
ジジイの飯また食えるのか。しかしこうだ大喜びだな。待ってろジジイ、急いで行くぞ。しかし
We got a new party member. Now we have like a I guess perks for being good in battle gauge. I think it was Ruka and Ange keeps getting bond points, and Ilya and Ange as well, it looks like. Which makes me think that at some point she will actually be a party member. Alright, so we have Cardo now. He has a lot of AP, so let's go ahead and buy him EXP share, because I'm sure he has it somewhere. Just in case I can't figure out where to use him. Okay. I want to save up for this because that seems very useful. He just gets like straight up poison guard and perilous guard. That's nice. What other abilities does he have on him? Throw grenades. He has Sonic Spear. Merciless Hunt. Okay. It's a shame Ruka doesn't have EXP shared, because I'd almost want to just drop him out of my party right now. So we got this. Team attack. Increases physical attack by 6% during battle. That seems useful. Alright, who used to be Reaper? How do I set this up to work well? I do like Kangmei. I would definitely like to keep using him if I can. I feel enough to get EXP share now. I don't want to learn that too, actually. That's kind of nice. That's not an over limit thing. That's just base 20% chance of just not costing TP to cast something. That said, this seems like it might be useful right now, so we're gonna learn that. Like, can I actually remove Ruka? I could remove Ruka from the party, it's just he won't get as much experience, and that seems like a bad idea. Funny enough, in the polls it seems like Spada is still everyone's favorite party member, which I kind of understand. He seems like the best one to play as. Apparently Ricardo's not overly enjoyed by people though. So maybe he's not really that good in battle? I don't know. What if I, because I did put, let me check something real quick. He does have EXP share. What if I were to try him out for a little bit? Like, I have a feeling I'm probably going to just put Conway back in. I want to see if he's like a really slow attacker. I'm worried that might be the case with him. I'll even try using him for a few rounds and see how it feels.
あのリカルドって人、なんかうさんくさくない？変な趣味持ってそう。
なんでそうなるのさ。
ああ、根が暗そうだもんな。マリンスポーツとかは絶対しないタイプだ。
しないしない。絶対に爆笑とかしないよね。
しないしない。絶対に約束に遅刻しそうになっても全速力で走ったりしないよな。
しないしない。逆に走ってる人に足引っ掛けるタイプよね。
それそれ。変な器具とか使ってこっそり筋トレとかしてるんだぜ。それからよ。
ねえねえ、そういう陰口とか無責任な噂って僕感心しないんだけど。
やだね、優等生は。ただの冗談だって。
いや、冗談なのは分かってるよ。僕が言いたいのはそんなことより。
何よ。
二人とも笑い方が変じゃない？
あ
あ？はあ？うっさいってな。笑い声が聞きたくないってならあっち行ってなさいよ。
分かったよ。
ほんとおたんこルカって空気読まないよね。
あ、全くだな。
今更だけど あんた笑い方おかしくない？
おめえに言われたくねえよ。
Let's go to a battle so I can try this out. So he's archer type. You're right. Get the 3-shot. There's a dash. Grenades. Okay.
俺に勝とうなんざ1億光年早いぜ。
それ時間じゃなくて距離だよ。
マジかよ。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like he's bringing anything to the party that I don't already have available to me. I still kind of like Kangwei more.
敵だ。
希代の剣豪スパーダ様に立てぬもの。
I've actually tried using Kangwei myself. That takes a long time to cast. Kangwei is definitely someone I would play if I was doing this game, like, if it was like a console version and there was multiplayer. I would definitely play as him, but since there isn't, like, I don't think I'd play as him as a main character. He's great in my party though, like, he does just fine by himself, so.
囲まれてるみたいだね。 相手が悪かったな。
そうそう。もっと相手を選びなさいよね。
One thing I want to check though, he's at 201 right now. Let me get into a fight right now. Oh. Get into a fight again.
確実に行こう。 甘いぜ。ちょろいね。
甘ちょろだね。
なんか違くね？
Okay, so he gets full AP also. My understanding is you'll get an alert on the screen that says like Kangwei has learned blah blah blah. I'm assuming he could learn lightning, but the enemy never targets him, it seems like. wonder if... Let me... swap them around again real quick. Also, was I saving up for something on here? I think it was that one. What do I want to give him? Give him that one. What are you saving up for right now? I don't really care about this one because I don't really use him as a caster. From what I read, his magic, he used to have more magic spells in the base DS version of the game, and then they kind of removed some of them for the R version, but gave him more sword attacks. So yeah, he can use magic, but it's not like, I don't know if he even gets Thunderblade. He might, but... I'm gonna pick up all three of these. What are we saving up for? I think we wanted to get him that. Seems useful. That also seems useful. That seems useful. Pretty much anything magic related seems useful for him. I kind of want to get into a fight with one of those sword guys and get like up in his face with Conway and see if that would cause him to get targeted. I wasn't even looking that far into the game for that. I just happened to see that when I was... looking up some basic stuff. Oh, the stupid guard's not going to show up again, is it? need this guard to come back so I can try to get hit by lightning. Yeah, so the downside is it seems like he can't really defend himself that well. He also really doesn't have much in the way of combos. Conway. Oh, you're not let the red gauge decrease. That sounds hard. Mission failed. What does that even mean? Oh, because it went down, period. Is that what that means? That's gross. Should potentially go lightning. There we go. I think you have to like not drop your combo pretty much. I think that's the only way. Alright, well I got lightning. That's all I really wanted to use Conway for right now, so back to using Spada. I mean, missions don't really matter, so I don't really care that much. Button. out here. Okay. Okay, it worked for him at least. Alright. I got that recipe earlier, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. What is that, like, realistic looking food right there? What the heck? A lot of those. But I don't think I've been getting more bananas. I think those are just ones I've had. I think there's a door open over here somewhere. Yeah. Okay.
なんざ1億光年早いぜ。
それ時間じゃなくて距離だよ。
マジかよ。
Oh, he leveled. Neat.
とっとと片付けちまうか。
宣伝する。ここに少しはアスラに近づけたかな。
Level up. Ooh, I got a new ability. Nice. Let's see. That looks like something for Spada. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool.
邪魔する奴らは
ぶっ飛ばす。 来るよ。
癒しの力よ。僕たちの勝ちだ。この調子でガンガン行くわよ。
It's like a multi-hit lightning-based attack. That's kind of nice. I need a blue switch for this
少し
time.
だけ本気を出させてもらおうかな。
ちょろいぜ。
甘いわ。
Yeah, I need blue. So I think what I have to do is turn that one red again. And this one blue. Now I should be able to grab. Oh, no.
怖くない。怖くない。
希代の剣豪スパーダ様に立てぬものな。
So it does need to be yellow. Okay. How do I get to this blue door then? Is there a blue switch? Oh wait, there's a path over here. I'm just dumb. Okay, gotcha. The red door.
怖くない。怖くない。
That ain't happening, but you know. Oh, maybe I just had to stay above level 1. Oh, free talisman. Neat. What to do? Defense. Okay, sure. That takes a red chest. What about down here? Is this blue or yellow opening? Yellow opening? Probably. Yeah. Now we go up here. We hit blue. This door's still not open. Okay. Yeah, I think I just had to keep. I think I just actually couldn't. I don't think I could actually complete that mission the first time I got it because I didn't have a high enough rave gauge going. I believe I just had to keep it in that green on the meter there, but since I wasn't even at green at that point, I couldn't do that. Oh, now I can go to this chest. All right. Dropped a gun. We'll take. Most of my main party members have gotten weapons, so that's nice. Blue switch active, this door's open, so I can go here now. And here's that panel from the beginning. Let's go ahead and save. Go ahead and restock on any food I may have used up. Hold up. Okay. Wrong way. Yes. We want to go this way.
天が呼ぶ、
死が呼ぶ、
お金が呼ぶ。
このまま行けば出口に。みんな待て。動くな。
どうしたの？
なんだてめえ。
転生者どもがこの混乱に乗じてこそ逃げおおせるつもりか。天上界を滅ぼしたゲースどもらしいわ。
ゲスってご挨拶ね。一体何の用？あんたもアンジュが目当て？
私モテモテね。
は、一人ではなく全員に用がある。
全員に？
そうとも、地上のため今ここで全員に死んでもらいたいのだ。
なんですって？
我が名はガード。地上を守る。
こいつただものではないな。
地上のためってどういうことですか？
転生者のゲスどもが己の胸に聞いてみよう。この地上
I
の
just figured out what's going on here. They're using DS cutscenes here. That's why, like, I was like, it doesn't necessarily look better this way. What's going on? And I realized it's DS graphics. I'm like, oh. Oh. There, now that attack. That's all that in rebirth. Easy. Thank you. Oh no. I
なんだよこいつ。
もういきなりすぎだっての。
地上の敵ってどういうことなんだろう。
危ないところだったね。
Yeah, it's weird that they use like DS scenes. Like, you could have just left it in engine, it would look better. Yeah, at CPU, Ruka plays Ruka way better than I do. He knows how to bounce enemies. I don't. I guess the only downside with that is I have a hard time hitting the enemies once he does that. I guess I could use Tiger Blade instead of like Sword Rain. Maybe that would be better. Well, unfortunately, he was always targeting Ruka, so like I didn't really get a chance to do it too often except for once. But like, you get into his like counterattack thing, and unfortunately, he was always targeting Ruka except for that one time, so I only got to guard counter him once. Oh, got new abilities. Let's see. Oh, Ruka got center. Ruka is like, feels like a Kless type to me. Like he's learning a lot of Kless moves. And then Ilya got a new spell that I'll turn off, and Cardo looks to have possibly gotten a heal spell. That's weird, but okay.
まさか。
You got Void Tempest and Center.
やれやれ。言ったみたいだね。
あんた転生者でもねえのにとんだとばっちりだな。本当についてきていいのか
It
よ。
looked like it. It
君
was
た
a
ち
heal
と旅
icon.
する以上覚悟の上さ。
ねえ、どうかしたのリカルドさん。
いや、なんでもない。早く脱出しよう。
そういえばリカルドさんのこと詳しくお聞きしてませんでしたね。
名前は知っているな。そして俺は傭兵だ。それで十分だと思うが。
これから一緒に旅するんだから、もっといろいろ聞いておいた方がいいと思うんだけど。
かもしれんな。だが全員の名は覚えたぞ。
え、もう？
お前がルカ・ミールだ。雇い主はアンジュ・セレーラ。あの娘がイリア・アニーミ。あのガキはスパーダ・ベルフォルマ。彼はコンウェイ・タウ。そしてあの生き物がコーダだったな。これで問題なかろう。
もしかして照れてるの？
まあそういうことだ。仕事柄他人に深く個人的事情を知られるのに慣れていないからな。
確かに10も年の違う子供相手に打ち解けるのって時間がかかるのかもしれないね。
そうね、時間が解決してくれるまで待ちましょうか。ではこれからよろしくお願いしますね、リカルドさん。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
He just did that though. Let's see what this is. Geotherapy. Oh, it's an AoE heal. He's the AoE healer of the group. Interesting. It's also a heal over time, it looks like. Not all at once. It's also extremely expensive. Well, I guess it's not that much more than heal, but heals 50%, but it's on single person. I guess this is AoE, so maybe it makes sense. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, seems to be the case. But you could place Healing Circle. This sounds like... I'm curious if this is like around him, or if it's a placed heal. funny thing is, if I was playing the DS version, we wouldn't have Conway right now, so he would be in the party as well. But I feel like there might be like times to use them, but maybe not always. Well, I got a lot of AP from that boss fight, I just realized. I kind of want to save up for these next though, so I don't really want to get anything else right now. I'd love to get base plus, because having the ability to combo base art into another base art seems pretty nice. Conway's like too strong. Like I was like totally like I'm gonna drop him the second I can, but honestly he's really good. Yeah, but Wild Arms is also a healer, and her heals do more. That's the only that's the difference. Do something else real quick. Yeah, it's a really nice thing. So I think I'll save it for that for Spada. He does not have the thing that Ilya has, which was... What the heck, cat? What are you doing? Anyways. Huh, I have no idea what my cat just did. This is a very nice ability. But I guess it doesn't matter, because like if I use Healing Circle, it heals everybody. Yeah. But I feel like I'd have to do exactly what I do with her and like turn off all of his attack art so he doesn't just blow all his MP and can't heal. I think I may save it for that actually. Okay. Or that. That one seems more useful. Get her a combo point too. Alright. Also, she can just now suddenly sometimes not cost anything to cast spells, which I don't think he has that ability to learn as of right now. I don't like micromanaging the heals because I like to focus on attacking and not paying attention on whether or not my people are about to die. What am I saving up for with you right now? That's the question. Because his style of board doesn't seem to be reflecting a healing type thing, so I'm wondering if that's his only heal. I think maybe I'll go for that. Yeah. It's like another one of those things where like if I didn't have Conway, it'd be fine. I'd have both of them in my party right now. I'd have Ilya and him in my party, and that'd be fine. Like he could support when needed, but still attack, where she could be the main healer. What was I saving up with them? Oh yeah, I was saving up for these, okay. What about Ruka? What am I doing with Ruka right now? Was I saving for this? I might have been saving for this. I don't know how important that would be to have, but it's something to think about. I feel like this is very situational where, yeah, it may keep me alive, but it's the big maybe. I'd almost rather have this instead, just because it's useful at all times and not just when I'm about to die. This. Those for now. I don't have any points to put any of these on though, unless I take some of these things off, which I don't want to do. Well, I can take this off if there's something else I'd rather have. Put that on instead. Wrong way. I did not do anything with you. I'm just ignoring you apparently. Why? I don't know. Let's see. I think I was saving it for something. But what was it that I was saving it for? That would be good to have. That would be good to have. That would be good to have. I think that was maybe what I was saving it for. But then also... Honestly, I think I'd rather have this now and then get this later, because like anything in this section seems pretty useful. I think I really just want to get everything in here, because also this gives me an art attack up passive on top of everything, so let's go ahead and grab that too while we're at it. I think we're good for the time being. So I think what we'll do, we'll try just swapping those two out. I'm going to turn off his other arts if I'm doing this though, because like I said, if he's going to be my healer, he's going to be my healer. Try this for a bit. If I don't like it, I'll do something else. But can you get into a battle real quick? I want to see if he's going to throw a heal out immediately. Are all the enemies gone? No. Okay, there we go. Is he going to heal if we fight right now? But gradually, but that definitely just like healed everybody, like immediately for like everything. Kind of feels like Ricardo may be more useful in. Was he like attacking at all? I didn't pay attention to that actually. Let me get into another fight. Attack. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see him. really costly, that spell. That's the only downside to it. But I feel like Ilya, for example, really doesn't worry. I don't really have to worry about her MP. She's like okay at all times, more or less. It might be one of those things where I bring him in if I need like a little extra healing. But I don't really use him as a primary healer.
やっと出られたね。
大丈夫アンジュ？少し顔色悪いみたいだけど。平気よ。ずっと体を動かしてなかったから急に体を動かすと辛いみたい。
じゃあハルトマンの家で休ませなきゃな。悪いけどナオスまで辛抱してくれよ。
Keep trying to push R to rotate the camera because I'm pretty sure that's what Tales of Fantasia did. And then it doesn't work. Oh, I forgot to turn off the spell. I will say that was pretty cool. Maybe I could do something along the lines of like cast offensive magic if above 75% TP or something on her. If there's a way to set that. Let me see. swap these. TP of, let's say 70%. I think if I set it like that, she'll use spells, but only until she gets to a certain point of a TP, and then she won't. That might be a little bit more useful. Gonna have her cast spells, but still be a healer. And she won't really cast offensive spells after she's below a certain point. If that works properly. I'm gonna get into another fight so I can see if that works.
天が呼ぶ、
死が呼ぶ、
お金が呼ぶ。
Alright, didn't she get a thing that lets her 20% chance of just not casting or costing anything to cast spells? That's kind of nice. Even more reason to have her use like magic some. That's like a 1 in 5 chance of whatever she's casting not to cost anything.
そういえば、アンジュってこの町じゃ有名人だよね。人に見られて平気？
そうね。平気じゃないかも。
じゃあさっさとハルトマンの家にかくまってもらいに行こうぜ。
そうと決まれば早く行きましょう。ね、お坊ちゃま。
お坊ちゃま？それはどういう？
なんでもねえって。覚えとろよイリア。
Maybe it's after we do the scenes. I'm gonna go check the grade shop, make sure there's nothing new in there. Okay. I have a lot of grade right now, but nothing to use it on.
Harutoman, いるか？
これはお坊ちゃま。出迎えもできませんで申し訳ありません。
お坊ちゃまか。
そう。少なくともハルトマンの前では彼はお坊ちゃまなの。あなたもぜひそう呼んであげてね。
つまんねえこと教えてんじゃねえよ。
おや、新しいご友人ですな。すぐお茶を用意いたしますのでおくつろぎくださいませ。
では自己紹介も終わったところで、リカルドさん、
私を誰のもとに連れて行こうとなさったのですか？
そうそう、それよ。まずはその話ね。
それを他人に漏らすのは守秘義務違反と言いたいところだが、まあいいだろう。北の国テノスの貴族アルベール・グランディオーザという男のもとだ。知っているか？
アルベールさん？いいえ、面識どころか名前も存じませんね。
もしかしてお貴族様に密かに見初められたんじゃない？アンジュ美人だもんね。
まさか。私テノスには行ったこともないし、知り合いだっていないのよ。
美人ってところは否定しねえな。
私の身柄を確保したい理由は一体何なのかしら。
理由は転生者だかららしい。
じゃあ何？そのアルベールってのも転生者を探してるわけ？
マティウスと同じだ。
マティウス？そいつは何者なんだよ。
教団の大主典らしいんだけど、そいつにイリアの故郷が襲われたんだ。
やっぱりアルベールってやつもマティウスと同じで創生力を手に入れようとしてるのかな。
なるほど。確かにアルベール・グランディオーザの使者は俺が転生者だと分かると質問してきたな。創生力を知ってるかと。創生力とは何なのだ？
なんとなく聞き覚えがある気がすんだけどよ、うまく思い出せねえ。
僕も確かに知っているんだ。でもよく思い出せない。なんだか気持ち悪いや。
そうか。
創生力か。あいたたた。
どうしたのイリア？大丈夫？
うん、なんか急に頭痛くなっちゃった。あ、でももう平気。
創生力、そうよ。創生力は天上界滅亡の原因。大変、止めないと。創生力が天上界滅亡の原因？そうだったっけ？
そういやそうだったような。
俺は全く思い出せんな。
で、その創生力とやらが天上界を滅ぼした力だとして、それがなぜこの地上にあるんだい？創生力が天上界を滅ぼしたということは、元は天上界にあったはずじゃないのかな。
天上界が滅んだから落っこちてきたとかかな。
マティウスのやつ、そんなろくでもないもののために私の村を。
マティウスとアルベールが創生力を欲しがる理由か。
単純に考えれば兵器として利用するためだろうな。
よくわからないけど、創生力をそいつらに渡しちゃろくなことにならないよね。
やっぱり創生力は私たちが手に入れるしかないのよ。マティウスにもアルベールにも渡さない。
創生力とアルベールたちの目的についてはこれ以上詮索しても拉致が開くまい。俺の知っておきたいことがもう一つある。コンウェイ・タウとか言ったな。貴様、転生者でもないのになぜ天術が使える？
僕の国では珍しいことじゃないんだけど、そもそも僕の技は正確には天術じゃないしね。それにルカ君たちにとっては僕、あなたよりよほど信用できる人間だと思うんだけどな。
俺より信用できるだと？どういう意味だ？
金で転ぶ傭兵よりはっていう意味さ。
何？
ちょっとやめなさいよ。どうしたのよ急に。
俺は俺の雇い主のそばに正体のよくわからん人物を置きたくないだけだ。
ならその雇い主本人が許可します。ルカ君たちが認める以上、コンウェイさんにも同行してもらいます。
だってさ、
仕方あるまい。
ね、この件に関してはここまで。で、明日からのことなんだけど、情報集めにオートに行ってみない？
レゴノムに？確かに情報の多さだとあそこが一番かもね。そうしましょうか。
さあ皆様、お話し合いはそのくらいにして、お食事の用意ができましたよ。
待ってたんだな。しかしこうだ、ジジイとジジイの料理大好きなんだな。しかし
今のエリアとルカを見てっとよ、やっぱ恋人同士だったようには全然見えねえや。
はあ、当たり前でしょ、そんな昔の話。前世の話じゃないのよ。 アスラとイナンナの仲が強烈だったから、二人を見てると違和感がすごいのよね。
だよな。はっきり言ってあの二人バカップルだったもんな。
何それ、どういう意味よ。
時間さえあればイチャイチャしてたものね。人目もはばからずに。
何せ有名人だったからな。公人初の敵国同士カップルってな。
ねえねえ、二人の馴れ初めは？
お腹すかしたイリアが僕のホットドッグを食べちゃって。
Whoa.
違うわよ。そっちの馴れ初めなんてどうでもいいの。アスラとイナンなのよ。
実はあんまり覚えてないのよね。別に照れてるとかいうわけじゃなくて。
俺はちょっと覚えてるんだぜ。イナンナはラティオからアスラのいるセンサスに亡命しただろ。亡命してきた時はよ、戦場の中を一人悠々とアスラの元へ歩いてきたんだ。その立ち姿のあまりの美しさに、戦場にいた敵味方の全員が戦いも忘れてただ呆然と見つめてたんだぜ。
亡命か。一体何を思って亡命なんかしたんだろう。ラティオで何かあったのかな。
戦場で芽生えた恋か。羨ましい限りね。
でも敵味方だったってことは、お互いのことよく知らずにくっついたってことでしょ。ろくなことないと思うけどな。
まあ後で勘違いだったことに気がついたかもしれないわね。
でしょ。
女どもはロマンもへったくれもねえな。こりゃルカがうまくいく目は本気でねえかも。やれやれ。
お出かけですか、お坊ちゃま。昨晩は料理の腕の振るいがいがあって大変楽しゅうございました。
ジジイの飯は本当うまかったんだな。しかし
それはようございました。お坊ちゃまのご友人は良い方々ばかりですね。
へへ、だろ。
またいつでもお越しください。心からお待ちしております。
ああ、じゃあ元気でな、じい。
では昨晩のイリア・アニーミの提案通り王とレグヌムに向かうということで構わんな。
ちょっと待って。
何か問題でもあるのか、イリア・アニーミ。
王都に向かうのはいいんだけど、その呼び方なんでフルネームで呼ぶわけ。私堅苦しいのは嫌なのよね。
傭兵とはいえ軍に属していれば珍しいことではないのだが。
私のことはイリアでいいわ。みんなもそれでいいでしょ。あんたもそれでいいでしょ。ね、ルカ。
どうしたのルカ君、元気ないみたいだけど。
ちょっと実家の父さんと母さんの様子が気になってさ。
まあそりゃそうだろうな。
親に甘えるのはガキの特権だろう。遠慮はあるまい。なぜその特権を享受しない。
それはほら例の適応法ってやつよ。私たち一度軍に捕まってるからさ。
なるほど。気にはなっても帰るに帰れんというわけか。ならば仕方ないな。
ルカ君、本当にそれで大丈夫？
ごめん、平気平気。僕人前で弱音を吐かないって決めたのにね。せっかくアスラの力で強くなったんだから中身の強さも伴わなきゃ。それに何よ。イリアはまだ僕の力を必要としてくれてるんだよね。だったら最後まで頑張るよ。
だな。
あんたって割とあれね。何？割とマシかもねって話よ。それじゃ王都に向かいましょう。
There you go. You got your wish. She's here. What she got on her? Let's find out. Okay, so she does heal. She has light spells. She has some weird stuff. dagger user? I don't know, with heals. See what her style has on it. Oh, she can steal. Thief healer. Well, Rudy was ice-based, but yeah, I guess that's kind of the idea, though. Okay, we're gonna get that. That's like the #1 thing to always get, in case we don't use her. Does she get the thing that... What? Stun spells, speed cast. The only downside is I just really like Ilya's, like, Ilya's style stuff. That's like the only downside. But like this is really great. 1 in 5 spells I use like cost nothing. That's something I don't currently have on Anja. I mean it's not terrible. Like this isn't terrible. Like all these are really good abilities. I wanted to check also him. Sun extender. Wait. That's not new. Okay. None of these gave me. I was kind of hoping I'd get like more stuff because I got new titles. Let me check our title thing. Romance Breaker. Physical defense is all it really gives. And he got Future Love Warrior, which is also physical defense, it looks like. Okay. One thing I did hear, though, was that she's actually pretty good in battle. Like, she can actually attack pretty well. So many skits. I guess I got enough points to get Ricardo a skit. Along with Conway too, it looks like. Level 6, okay. I hope I didn't miss a bunch of skits. I might have. We'll find out here in a second. I don't know if these other skits over here required me to do that beforehand or not. Not this one, though. Look at that cat. Oh. It's just HP, I guess. Okay. Let's see if that gave him any new things here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. That give me a style. Nothing new, I don't think.
お呼びでしょうか。
オリフィエル、たった今天空神ヒンメル様がご転生なされた。
おお、ついに天上界を支える我らラティオの王天空神がご転生なされたのですな。
天空神といえどまだ赤子だ。ラティオの王として学んでいただくことが数多くある。
そこでオリフィール、お前をヒンメル様の教育係に任
Oh,
しよう。
なんともったいない
That's Andre's previous form.
これほどの栄誉はございません。私などでよろしければ喜んでこの身を捧げましょう。
では頼んだぞ、オリフィエルよ。
はっ、この身ヒンメル様に捧げる覚悟にございます。戦略の正道とは敵よりも多数の兵を用いること。しかしアスラには
I don't know how to
通じ
pronounce her name.
彼は常に貨幣を持って我が軍を打ち破っている。こちらの動きを直感で把握し柔軟に対応して兵を動かす。まさしく5の線。敵ながら見事。そしてあの剣技、人たちで数十人をも切り伏せるあの力。兵の中に恐怖が生まれ全軍に伝播し士気はくじけて敗走する。聖堂ではアスラに勝てぬな。いや、もはやラティオは勝ってはならぬのかもしれん。アスラは天を変えるもの。限界を迎えているこの天上界を
Yeah, it's
破
Rudy.
壊し再生するものかもしれん。
Yes.
アスラとヒンメル様をお引き合わさせる。それが天上界唯一の太平の道やもしれぬな。
Well, that version of them is dead now, so we can't.
今日のノルマ分の魂だ。
ご苦労様です。これほどの地上人の魂があれば天上界はその潤いを取り戻すでしょ
う。だがそれもわずかな間だ。
そうかもしれませぬな。だからこそヒプノス様をはじめとする死神の皆様には今後も頑張っていただきたい。
いつまでこんなことを続けなければならないのか。
地上人どもはいくらでも増えます。我々の天上界を維持する糧が途絶えることはありませんよ。そういえばタナトス様、魂を狩る以外にも頻繁に地上へ降りておられるようですが。
たまにだがな。
さようですか。しかしタナトス様、あなたもラティオの民、不用意に地上へ参られるのはお控えください。
He is assassin.
そもそも何が目的で職務以外であんなところへ参られるのか、私どもには分かりかねますな。
貴様らごときには分からん。
兄者、あなたの考えは俺にもわからん。一体地上などにあなたを引きつけるどんな魅力があるというのか。兄者、
お前か、ヒプノス。
魂を狩る以外の目的で地上に降りているらしいな。
それがどうした？
さらに死神の職務を放棄しているとも聞く。
俺はもう奪うことに飽きたのだ。
兄者、まさか地上に見入られたのか？任を放棄するなど元老院がお許しになるはずがないぞ。
すまんな、ヒプノス。いずれ元老院に伝えておいてくれ。この世界から消え失せろ、じじいども。と
な。兄者、本気なのか？
Is that all of them? Yes, okay. Can I cook right now? Possibly. Let's go out and try her in battle. I'm glad that this game does a better job at integrating the characters that weren't in the original, like Kangwei, compared to Tales of Fantasia, where you get Rhodey, who is just not in like any of the main cutscenes, which makes it kind of weird. So it's nice they actually develop him a little bit better. Alright, let's see. I see. She's very fast at attacking. It's like stab, stab, stab. I see why people like her. Because she got stab, stab, stab. She is, but she's very fast. I mean, she's like a thief that can heal, I guess. Platinum Edge. Yeah, that is the downside. But she can shoot her dagger as well, I guess.
息ぴったりだったわね。
確実に行こう。
後端よっしゃハンドアイド
手応えがなさすぎだぜ。
I didn't notice that actually heal him. I wonder if it... I need to try that again real quick.
僕が勝つのは当然のこと。
I could see using her possibly if you wanted to control her, because she seems like a good, maybe player-controlled character, but less so as a computer.
怖くない怖くない。
もうこんなもんか。
Just see how she works if I have someone else, if she's controlled by herself. That's her strategy set to by default, by the way. heal. Okay. Yeah. This Pico Hammer? No. Who's using Pico Hammer? Who got Pico Hammer? Oh, that might have been the enemy using that, actually. Alright, well, in that case, back to using her then. I need to go restock my food if I brought myself below 10 on anything. Not too many things. I have a lot of money right now. Not that I'm complaining. We're apparently about a third of the way through the game already. I did hear this game's a bit on the short side. I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop here since you said you're doing stuff in a little bit anyways. I want to get some dinner, so seems like a good spot. Yep. Thanks for watching. Catch you later.